Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you—
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans. Your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But Well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night! I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Not this way, I guess.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay? Oh?
Yes! Very nice. Is that so? You don't say. How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this! All right? No.
Sure.
Really now? Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this! Glimmer Dragon!
Lunar Corruption! Senator Aqua!
Double Demon
These ones can run rings around us. Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Take
Double
this!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save
Demon
you!
Fang! Ignite!
Eat this!
Do it! Art expert coming through! Mega
Strike! Rising Walker! Strike! Lunar Rago! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Delphin, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Reload! Raging storm!
Try this!
I'm all stuck in.
Through
Sleep now.
Rising
I'll
Wyvern!
be saving
I'm
this
knocked
one.
up! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In a bind?
Now! Lightning! Far enough! Do it!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Drum
the
line!
evil!
Yeah!
Here!
This!
This'll come in handy.
Airborne Beast!
My
It's
spec.
on!
Yeah!
Burn in hell!
Up and at it!
SG Airborne Scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Do it! Rip out!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
Armor won't all finish you.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
It has some kind of camouflage.
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Lancer! In here!
Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Nothing gets by me! Demon
Let me
Prey!
help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blow away! Here I come! It's over! Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Sparta! Freeze Lancer!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sonic
Raging
Thrust!
Storm!
Demon Prey! Double Demon Prey! Crush!
Dance in the wind! Leave now. I'll be
Anything
saving
in
this
armor
one.
is all yours!
Crush! How about this?
First
I
aid!
really owe you one.
Explosive Ring!
Glacial Spear!
Should have meddled with me!
You're mine! It's time!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Crush!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a... bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What's this thing?
Get lost! Confiscated!
Okay, here I come! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
I hope this
It can hide itself?
From me?
Raging Storm!
Okay!
It looks like you got this one covered. Never miss! Dance in the wind!
That freaking does it!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Good! Inferno Turret! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Win!
More for the stockpile!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this! I'm watching!
Here,
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
In here! Here, let me help! Get on in there with me!
Demon!
Nothing gets by me.
Let's go!
Eternal
I
Devastation!
lost myself in the heat of the moment.
I'll have you all!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Here's a
Shouldn't
Raging
have done that.
Cascade! Dance in the wind!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll be saving this one! Light after!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
I'll heal you all!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! There's always room for improvement.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
If
it's in the sky, it's mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Flying free!
Shion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor! In a bind, we are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. Who? 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 Who?
Little help!
Whirlwind Snap!
Lunar
Dragon
Corruption!
Form!
Heal Force!
Ready to go!
Mega Ray! Do it! Confiscated!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
We nationality!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Eat this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Wyvern!
It's a duel of the arts!
Rising Phoenix! Swallow Dance!
Now I'm in the groove.
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
All good
In here!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
Eat this!
Raging by the door!
Chitara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Ow!
I'm ready.
You got company!
Far enough.
Be still!
Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Lunar
Lightning Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Here!
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! Eagle Roll!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pierce through! Tornado!
No further.
Rising
I
Armor!
never miss!
Here I come!
You all tucked away. The water
Hit
won't
on!
be
Slush!
Magic is in!
Lost my focus.
Pierce through! Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you.
Water Blade!
I'll finish you here.
I have no limits.
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Destruction!
Lightning orb!
Eternal Devastation!
Let's go!
Demon Fang!
What is the wind?
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Leave the chargers to me.
Stunner! I'll run you through! Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I think Hootle senses something.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough! Dragon Shell!
Dazzle!
Freeze!
Rising Falcon! Try this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze, Lancer!
Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
This might go well in that new...
Right, here goes!
Breaking
All mine!
You're mine! When did I get so popular?
Flaming thrust!
Not today!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Swarm!
Pesky airborne
Well, someone
scoundrel.
seems in sounds like a job for yours truly. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's this thing?
No choice! Dragon It's on! Eat dirt!
Breaking
Dust to
door!
dust!
So let's handle it! Now!
Totally!
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Will this help? Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Swallow
Do it now!
Okay,
Here I
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I'm on it!
Photon
Blazing
Laser!
Wyvern! Rip and tear!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Now! What is it? Just astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it... everything I had.
Pow! I'm surrounded!
You require a hand.
Take this!
I can carve through them! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Whew! I think Hoodle senses something.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I feel...
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too. Just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush! Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
I'm on it! Here I
Not
come!
on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Here I go! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Do it!
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Blue escape! An astral art?
That's my cue! Here's the evil!
Shut him down!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and probably to me.
If it's in the sky, it's
I'm just
mine.
getting started. Death Blossom!
Rising Warrior!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow Dan! Burn! No further!
Do it! Hide as thick as armor! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Dazzle!
Ready and breaking!
Come one, come all!
Hey, that...
Sonic Stroke!
Glad you have your
Keep
use.
charging us!
That's what my show you how useful I can be.
Done!
Now!
Leave it in an instant! Impact Cross!
There's always room for improvement.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
No backing down! I'm surrounded!
I can handle it!
Do it!
Take it close up in an instant! Impact block!
I never miss!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your side.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
Armor won't save you!
Astral energy!
Comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
Sentimental?
Do it!
This calls for a celebratory drink. The research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Right, here goes!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle assault! Do it! Raging
Swarm!
cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Here, right!
Nothing gets by!
Sion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
This could be useful.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What are you...
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
strong fight! I'm like bait to them! Glimmer Blade! That freaking does it! Demon Fang! It's almost too strong! Then I'll spray anyone! Be my guest, boss!
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am! No further!
Do it!
Crumble! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! What's this?
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Raging Storm!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength. You could say that again.
Get by me!
Lightning Strike!
This one's all mine! Coral Blade! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape! Lunar Rondo!
Reload now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well, looky here!
Backing down! Lightning carved through water!
Waterfall!
First strike! Rising Lightning through! Rising Phoenix!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine! Who wants to die next?
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Go no further!
Dragon Shell!
Searing Flame!
Not today!
Reload!
Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the groove! Eagle Dive! Take this! Stardust! Mirage! Flash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I can carve through water! Here I come! In a vine! Dragon Shell! Double Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Beifong lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Leave the charges to me!
I'm just getting started.
The blocking parts are weak points.
Amazing.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
I never miss.
Armor won't save you.
Go
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
No further.
It's on!
Reload! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take this!
I'm on it!
Not today.
A banana! Let's go!
Swallow blade.
Demon Blade! They're not playing around here! Here's evil! Get on in there with the others!
Leave the charges to me!
Power up! Alright, here it is! Everybody's going! Reach it! Get moved!
Demon Blade! Here comes the big one!
Feel! Come through!
Eagle side!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll lightning orb! Banana, let's go! Reinforcements!
In a bind?
Demon Peg! It's on!
Healing circle!
Demon Peg!
They've got me surrounded. To stop me dying? Here we go! It looks like you got this one covered.
It's finished!
Let's do it! Please now. More with the stockpile.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Say no more!
Well done!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? Ow!
You got company!
Take this!
Feel!
Take it!
Get on in there with the others!
Let it tear! You picked the wrong
You
fight!
made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your scrap then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
I'm sorry.
In an instant! Impact block!
This could be useful. What's this thing?
No backing down!
I never miss!
I can carve through walls! Rising Phoenix! First strike!
Ready to go!
Do it! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In an instant! Impact block!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Don't do it! No! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Double demon fang!
It's time.
I'm leaving now. Go for the weak point!
No further.
First strike!
Watch this.
Celestial hammer!
It was nice while take this. Now you see what I can do.
Eat this! I'm on it! Take this!
All finishes here and now.
Not on my watch! Hear me! Flame of steel! Light action to the wind! Air drop! Both
Handle this.
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Will this help?
Demon fang!
Healing
You're
circle!
not feeling so great.
Denied.
Rising Falcon!
Roll now.
I'm out!
Explosive ring!
You're all...
Chrono! Light action!
In a bind.
Here, let me help!
Ignite!
Come on, roll now.
Lightning raging! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Dance
Slash!
to the wind!
Demon fang!
Seal!
Double demon fang!
Seal!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
That's like it does it.
Into the center! This world!
Eat this.
Here goes!
Slash!
Not in your
dance.
dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you! Here
Come
goes!
on,
I
now.
never miss! Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Ignite!
First aid!
I owe you one.
It was nice while it lasted. Lunar eruption!
Severing
By
wing!
the power of water!
Dance! Pierce!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Take this. I'm on it. In a bind.
Celestial hammer!
Hold nothing back! Thanks. Rising Wyvern!
Glimmer dragon. All finishes here and now.
Annihilation!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Thunder hill! Mega ray!
Armor won't save me. Just getting strong.
Mega ray! By the power of water! Here, let me help! Tunnel! First
I
aid!
can handle it. Tectonic far enough.
I never miss! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams! And again! Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Light action in the wind! Sweet now!
Megasonic Thrust!
Watch this. In a bind.
Tempest Whirl! Where was that came from? Searing flame!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But on Major, it got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think That's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Hear
Phoenix!
my call!
You're mine! Carve through Rising Wyvern! Dragon Shout!
Glacial
Here I
Steel!
come!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Wind Astral Energy! Purge level! I'm only getting one!
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Ready, go!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue.
Right, here goes! Talon Blade! Burn!
Wind Astral Energy!
You require a hand.
No further!
Come on! Water! Hear my call! Do it!
Demon
Come on!
Phoenix!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Hey. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Brace yourself!
Take
This
this!
one's tough!
By the power of water!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Can't be stopped!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Looks like we got them all.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rage is active!
Be still!
Eagle
Lightning Falcon!
Do it!
Hurricane Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! We managed to pull through.
I won't forgive you!
Raging Tornado!
Rise far enough!
Eagle Assault!
Prepare to be driven!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Rising Weapon!
Dragon Shout!
A comfortable win.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind, whirlwind snap!
Swallow
Here
Blade!
goes! Not on my watch! Gemini
Tectonic Punch!
Photon
Take
Blast!
this! It's over!
Dragon
Radiant
Shout!
Slash!
Freeze
Crush!
Lancer!
Take
Get
this!
the wind!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Then the
guest!
sky is mine! Where are you going?
Megasonic Thrust! Ignite! I'll run you through!
Hit me! Supernova! Do it now!
I really owe you one.
Air thrust!
Don't get careless.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree, I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Fire support! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Engaging! Sword Rain Alpha! Throw away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Pierce!
Light astral energy!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
A comfortable win.
Pow! Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm on it! Run you through! Can't get out of this!
Searing Flame! Do it!
It's almost.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A comfortable win.
Pow!
Sleep now.
Do it! Destruction! Tectonic punch!
Shining Supernova!
Wind!
Deny!
Devastation!
I never miss!
Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
No, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
Here's the evil! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah.
Get
Prepare
lost!
to be sealed!
Burn it out! Not in your dreams! By the power of water!
Take this!
I'll need to take my revenge on you! In here!
Take this!
Deny! Who wants to die next? If it's in the sky, Razor Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
In here!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Help this!
Dragon Shell! Rising Wyvern!
Don't get careless. I I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell!
Raging Storm! Here my astral energy!
Say no more. Take down their defenses.
Alpha!
Now!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! The rebel! Tear you apart! And turn up your station! Demon Fang!
Back into the fray!
I can handle it.
A showdown between blade and fist.
Got you
Far
now!
enough. Take this.
Water! Raging
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Shout!
Red! Tunnel! Eagle! My astral energy! Water! Hear my
Be
call!
still! I'm on guard!
Watch it.
Rising
Raging
Falcon!
Storm!
Burn in hell!
Eat this.
Lightning
I'll smash
energy!
you.
Lightning annihilation!
Thrust!
Mega ray!
Watch this.
Now!
Swordblade remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Right, here
This
goes!
one's mine! Where are you going?
First strike!
Now!
Next!
Annihilation! Lightning! Hear me! In here!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let him watch me handle it! Wind astral energy! More where that came from! No
Rising
lightning
Phoenix!
can annihilate or steal! Not in your dreams!
Rising Light Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
I won't forgive you!
I'll run you through!
You picked the wrong fight.
Can't get out of this.
Sweet mouth, Lord of the pile!
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Ready and ready.
Thunder field! On here,
I owe you one.
Here's another!
Whirlwind snap.
Take this!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Wind astral energy!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Annihilation! Whirlwind!
Dust to dust! Swordblade Alpha!
Raging
Blow
storm!
away!
Water
Devastation!
Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Watch this.
You require a
Do it! Oh!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This looks... nice and tough. What do you say we fight that shining unit?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! No further!
Strike! Blade of Steel! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blade of Spear! Pierce Evil! Raging
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Steel!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Eat that! Gale Force!
A comfortable win.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
Go no further!
Got you now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Alpha!
Do it! You think that shield will save you?
The Rebel!
Take this!
No further!
SD airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Arc Steel! Not on my watch!
I'll keep you respect! Rising Light!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Light!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
We've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
I'm going in.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go! Go time to
Win! Not today! It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Looks like we won.
Go no further! Here I go!
No further!
You're blowing! Has this world! Celestial hammer! Take it! You'll pay for what you did!
You got spirit!
Here's my tail! Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Burning!
Rising Sun! Lightning Thrust!
In here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
A comfortable win.
Little help!
I see one, eh?
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Here I go!
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze!
A comfortable win.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
No choice!
You'll have no mercy!
The rebel! Stop them!
Burn it! I'll be saving this one!
Water!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! Dance in the wind! Dragon Shell!
Now I'm in the groove!
Talon Storm!
Sonic Thrust!
Here comes!
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch!
Take this! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Block!
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
All in order. I'll be saving
They really don't give up, do they?
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce!
Pierce evil!
Dragon Claw! Try this! Easter!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Nicely done.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine!
Tear you apart! Double Demon Fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or...
And thus our strength yet grows.
Gotta break through! It's go time! Rising Wyvern! Armor won't save you! Take that in!
Glacier Spear! Here's the
Take
evil!
this!
Not on my watch! Here's Lantern!
Come quiet! You're mine!
Glacier Spear!
Double Demon
Here's the
Fang!
evil!
No further! Destruction Zone!
Evil Fire!
Nothing! Talon Hurricane! Ignite! You won't make a fool of
It's
me!
weakened!
This ends now! First strike! Severing wind!
It was nice while it lasted.
Hurricane!
Evil Fire! Here! More projectile! Here's a hammer!
Watch it!
Leave the charges to me!
More with that!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! Lightning Blade! A Wizard Blade! Do it!
Come on, more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Eat this!
Where are you going?
I really know you. I can carve through armor!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear!
There you
Here's
are!
evil! On the field!
Solid shield!
Confiscated!
Swallow Blade!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double Demon Fang!
Rolling Steel Force!
Demon Fang!
I'm
Double
here!
Demon
Now.
Fang! This time!
Sleep now.
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Healing Law, you alright? I'll fix you up.
Yeah! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll cover you.
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was a little close for comfort.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. she's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle! Here I go! Now you'll learn! Out of the way! Denied! Gale Force!
Jump to the shot!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging! Dragon Form! Try this! Take this!
In a bind?
Report! Mission!
Armor won't save you!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I come!
Don't get careless.
Go no further! I'm ready! Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Rising
This
Watcher!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Burn!
Burn!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Frost!
Aim for their weak spot!
Hurricane!
Rip it down! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened! Razor Cyclone!
This ends now! Explosive Ring!
Roll now!
Swallow Dance!
Take Watch this! Armor won't save you!
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Infernal Torrent! It's time!
Water!
You're mine! Take this!
Waterfall! Spread!
Lightning
Great
Blast!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. Especially people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Where are you going?
Now I'm in the groove.
Raging Cascade! Sweet now! I'll be waiting for you! Annihilation! Here's the burning flame! Hear my call!
Ready and ready. Dragon Blast you!
The earth throbs in pain.
Now in the groove. No further.
I'm only getting started!
Rongo!
Light Astral Energy! Lightning condemn! Hear my call!
Rising water! It's on! Burn!
Stay away!
Ready to go!
Rising water!
Denied!
Sonic! Talon Heart!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Talon Heart!
Rare corruption!
Sonic Thrust!
Rise!
Gemini All Lightning Orbs!
First strike!
Slaughter
Light
them!
Astral Energy! Lightning
Now,
condemn!
Sword Alpha!
Can handle this!
Talon Hurricane!
Crush them!
Now or never.
Lunar Corruption! Lightning
What's she
Orb!
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Blah, 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 magic! Ow!
Now I'm in the groove! Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Shockwave Flash! Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Now I'm in the groove! Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Take this! Pierce Blossom! Dragon Claw! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Anything in order.
You will
Thanks. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Arctic! Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Behold
Slide!
my true
Shining
power!
Supernova!
Wits about you, people!
I'm just getting started!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Here,
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Wind astral energy! Recover! Hey,
Pierce through!
Lightning
In a bind? Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
I
Flash!
never miss!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Burning!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! I owe you one! Take this!
You will suffer!
Nothing gets by me! Here's the wind!
Ready to rip!
Her Master Core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Eagle Fly!
Freeze Lancer!
Take
Dance
this!
to the wind! Pierce the eagle! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What? Shion!
Sion!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. Damn it.
Slash! Eat dirt! Take this! Swallow blade! Destruction! Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Pierce through! Your head! Wind! Devastation! Rising falcon! Your mind! Dragon swarm! Pierce through! Demon pen! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining slip! Shockwave flash! Take this! Blow away! Eternal devastation! all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Wind! Stardust! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Crush! Swallow Blade! Be still!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can't get out of this! Severing wind!
Raise that in your dreams!
Rising Falcon! Elusive deity!
If it hides, just bash it out again!
Can you take it? Sword Lane! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the
Double
dark!
demon fang!
Holy
Destruction!
Holy Land!
Eternal devastation!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experiment the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait. So you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?